Good morning, chat. How are we doing today? I did not want to get out of bed today. It's kind of cold today, finally, and it's rainy. And that's probably why I did not want to get out of bed.
Erebus, I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay. Knuckle Bones Day.
Princess. Just going to keep putting yourself through this, huh?
Yep.
Some nightmare.
Here comes trouble. How come you have to keep doing all this? I thought you won. But you're still fighting. We're still fighting. I keep telling myself this is way too good to be true.
Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to resolve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations. Things are going to stay messy for a while.
You don't mean that. You're just trying to get my hopes up. Well, don't you worry. Whatever it is you're planning, sooner or later I'll get involved.
Don't you
I've learned
always?
to count on it.
Forgive me, Princess. I need some time to think.
Okay.
Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
Terrifying anyone who dares approach!
Thanks, Sora. Best roommate.
What shall it be, witch? I go.
Take all the time you require.
Yay, Dora.
Zorafet.
Alright, let me go double check and see who I need to take these knuckle bones to.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe, and Odysseus. And then discuss Odysseus. Alright, so we'll go for Polyphemus and Circe first, and then we'll go deal with Scylla. Since the latter two are in the same place.
What is the will of night?
Alright, let's just do it the easy way for now.
Moonlight, guide me.
No water ready yet, because I want to.
No holding back.
Chad, I forgot to charge my Joy-Cons last night. They should last today, but if not, I'll have to end things early. But, like I said, I should be fine. But, you know, just so you know, if that happens. For some reason, the left Joy-Con doesn't retain the battery life to save as the right one. For one reason or another. And unfortunately, I need both of them to play this game.
How do you think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this? Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
I didn't notice these. I think Megara and Melanoe would have been really, really close friends.
Time for a tune-up.
Don't want to get involved in all the ugly business with Prometheus and Dad. They won't be sipping ambrosia anytime soon, but at least nobody's getting livers eaten now.
I have all this ambrosia and nectar, but soon I'll be able to start giving the nectar away again, so that'll be nice.
Let's see how this goes.
old gods are more than welcome on Olympus here when we're not at war. But Alta Eris. Her antics ruined one too many feasts, and now she flaps about our borders, mocking us and making matters worse.
Wow. Wow.
Let's try this again. Should head back out. Lord Hermes. Special delivery for you, Lord Hermes. You've aided me more times than I can count and encouraged me every step of the way. I could never have come this far this quickly otherwise.
Hey, ambrosia, just what I always wanted. Not seen it very often recently, nor the feasting that tends to go with it. Though at this rate, we might soon have more. Feasting, that is, which ought to be in your honor. To back down from anything, well then that Oath of the Unseen is everything you've ever wanted, probably. Why go easy when you could go hard?
Hell yeah!
Worth the risk. Yes. You. Sure.
Alright, before I go here, it's time for some tea. It should be ready now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Days of that. Hear me, on my authority. That was the last of them. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Take now my luminance, and shine as brightly as do I. Wolf howl.
Such a farce.
To the meat grinder. Ellie. Almost grinder. Grinder. To the meat gringo? We all got one of those.
Really? Hey, meat. Smells to me like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus. Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to consume me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. I'm the projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged under the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars, though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Damn.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Fight to survive.
Gemstones from the earth. Should get here soon enough.
Express it is. Enjoy.
Choose your path. Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
Now to try and see if we can run into Circe in the same run.
New course needs to be set. They never learn. Some bones for later use.
Sparks are gonna fly!
Adequate. Time to abandon ship.
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
They're truly ever knowledgeable. You know they're sauteing the goods with like pineapple rings or whatever.
We'll go around. In the name of Hades.
but neither will I take this lying down. Family requirements.
Sorry.
Hold.
Oh, come on, that ain't fair.
That was stupid is what it was.
Some work you did. Oh, looks like you could use some patching up.
Gee, thanks.
Something else? The Fates won't mind.
A fishing point is near.
In the name of Hades. I never get accustomed to this light.
This is gonna be a blast.
Sailing on. Foes eliminated. What's for delivery? Transfer me.
Alright, no, seriously, this means I'll have to do this again. That's fine.
To the shore.
You're here. Look, I know it's been a little rocky between us, but we will probably look back at this and laugh. Here you go.
Thanks, Tula.
Much better. Golden apple.
I see everything.
Huh. This is it.
That's safer.
Try another one, maybe. Made it this far.
Let's platinum witchy.
Coin for Charon. Hello. This will be quick.
Here's armor for you.
More. It's over. The sheer might of the moon.
And it. Hey, baby boy.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Come on, cat.
It's raining again. I might need to go. Might need to go close my window if it gets any heavier.
Imbued with greater strength.
delivery.
Surprise, surprise.
So bright.
Oh. Here comes the rain. Let me go deal with that. Hi, Bandit! Bandit! What? You think because I stood up that you're going to get fed? You gotta wait, baby boy. You got like an hour or so. You eat when I eat.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
This is gonna be a blast.
Come along, Homer.
Now only death and the princess remain.
Lord Zeus!
Yeah, fresh from me forge. Here's armor for you.
A boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Something to procure.
Tula, go for it. Victory. Another pillar top.
Alright.
Let's begin.
What's next, Richard?
Fall. In the name of Hades. Stronger.
They're gonna fly.
What's Hermes offering this eve? Just what I needed.
For you.
Hear me, on my authority. Protected.
I knew it. I knew your injuries would be this grave, though perhaps you did not. Nothing a little time can't eventually heal, of course.
I'm grateful for your concern, though best mind your own injuries. Those bandages, you aren't at your peak. Although perhaps this means we'll have a fairer fight.
My wounds have long since been a hindrance to me. I do not let them fully heal, so I'm always cognizant of what I'm fighting for. And Itos here appreciates it too. Itos shall feast on you.
Saw that coming. Always sees more.
There.
this one?
She came indoors on her own.
Go get him.
Alright, let's go find Typhon.
Shelter from the storm. Typhon.
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
Be gone. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Sparks are gonna fly.
She just needed to cool down. That's fair.
Seleni's hidden strength. Go, Tula. Come on out. Wow, a chimerid. Closer to the top.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's this Here's armor for you.
Remember that.
Spin the
Only
wind.
yes, I accept this message. Next floor.
Hey, hey! It's getting busier for me again, Em, so I'll likely need to keep these little conversations nice and quick.
Of course, Lord Hermes. I don't expect you to take time out of your schedule just for my sake. Do as you must.
I always do, but I did want to tell you cheers again for coming all this way, not just tonight, but when I asked you in the first place, way back when. See you when you stop by, all right? Briefly, but still.
See you.
Alright.
Vitality. The scent of blood.
Alright, there's no way we're gonna get enough to get anything else. Happy ended!
rest of you behind.
There he is. He's down.
Shit.
Oh, so near the top.
Fucking Typhon.
You have returned. May your days be filled with dread, your nights with fear.
Take care of the tent.
To ashes.
If I may confide something, Goddess. Throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid. From great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was, thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Of course. We've come this far together.
Check this out.
Ooh.
Here you are. I've need of that. Moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
Let's make it happen.
I'm into it. We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended.
Your power hinges on your confidence. Do not allow yourself to falter.
Hey. Getting some use out of that evil eye. Anything or anyone out there force you to call it a night early, next night you go do the same to them. Old tradition, but it works.
Appreciate the gift. The eye has certainly been instrumental in some cases where I got the better of my foes. Though whether I'm delivering retribution or merely taking vengeance, I'm not always sure.
Sorting out each act of vengeance does take a while, but don't sweat the technicalities too much. You're clear.
She ended
Every
a
act of
crane
vengeance
fly
gets
with a
sorted
single
out.
swipe?
They're supposed to be.
Damn, Hoshi. What's a crane fly? Let me go Google that. So I know what it is. Okay. They're mosquito-like insects with long legs and they're harmless. Often mistaken for giant mosquitoes. Huh. She truly is a hunter, for sure.
There. Live and thrive.
I know you've done this once or twice, though please be careful nonetheless.
See you later.
This place is weird.
Hail, broker. Back to Gaia.
Flying creatures are no match for her. Nope.
Anything jump out?
This seems promising.
Excellent.
Who needs a real commander when you have this little guy?
Let's do it.
Yep. Is that boatman guy the shades go on about sometimes?
There's still room for 3 more statues. I wonder who they are.
I'm in the mood for...
They might be related to these. Or these.
Smart.
The full might of nature's wrath.
Done with that silver puddle over there?
Silver puddle. Rude. How do I get these S stars?
Alteration of familiar forms. In the mood for something different? Jot it down. With the grace of the moon.
Bandit.
All right.
That last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution, clearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
I accept this gift. We showed them, Tula.
You're moving right along there, Em. Helps having that metallic droplet with you at all times, at least till it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Cheers, Hermes. In the name of Hades. Think I'm finished here. Ah. How about... Shades, I release you.
Our young Queen Hera, she'd always say one ought to keep her feelings bottled up and carefully in check. Look where that attitude got her. I say, let loose your temper and your rage. Let it all out.
Yes. This one. I can't. out of there. Burn brighter, Ignium. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
All that transpires, we observe. Time can be controlled.
What else is here? Now. One remains. In the name of Hades.
Sunny and hot. Oof.
I can get out. Cold comfort. You heard that, didn't you?
Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him, too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Apparently lots of people are making a movie about it.
stand in my way.
Be up in a minute.
Goddess.
Delivery coming soon.
Coming through.
The infinite dark.
Okay.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift.
Alright, it is just about lunchtime, so I'm gonna take the break now, go grab my lunch, and I'll be back in a few minutes. First, you need to hear Bandit. Bandit! He'll start yelling at me as soon as I stand up. Bandit! Bandy, you want your lunch? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna feed him and then feed me, so I'll be back. I'm back! Yippee! I'm gonna light my candle again. There we go. Alright. It is overnight oats time. With chocolate again. Chatter love chocolate.
No thanks. All right, Tula. Felt that. Who shall I give this to?
that you know so much about all the nocturnal arms to have devised so many custom hammer tune-ups you've conveniently left for me. The arms of night are a closely guarded secret with little room for improvement.
My father worked for yours, remember? Came up with the interlocking chambers for the underworld and so on. He must have earned a lot of trust. And learned a lot of secrets.
And then he shared those secrets with his apprentice, who supposedly can never live up to his lofty expectations.
If you're insinuating that I likewise earned my father's trust, fear not. When it comes to the nocturnal arms, I may have snooped around his notes and blueprints just a bit. Whichever you want.
Icarus. You little shit.
See you.
Oh no.
You're going to let me pass. Soon be back for more, won't you?
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
I know this place.
Chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice. Form a circle, think afar, seal the contents in a jar.
Pardon?
You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
Strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. But no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
Alright, we gotta bring them again.
Sized. Out of my sight.
Thus you have risen.
What have we here? Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Yes. Straightforward. Transfer now. There's something of value there. Hear me on my authority. Sacred bond. For your service.
Hi, babe. So maybe I can't kill you, Trouble, but I sure can try.
We never hesitate.
Have some of these. Here comes my favorite part. Some mood lighting. All right, enough.
That'll work.
Go back to hell. I'm just gonna fly back.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Gemstones. Growing colder. the beam. Laughable. Sappers. Tula now! The end of the path. That's that. got through. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength. I should be able to avoid this lot. We are as shadows. Ah, yes. Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message. Automatons.
Numbing cold.
As expected. My silver shines. Blast off. Look out below. Lady Hestia.
Reap what you sow.
Almost finished. Hermes must be in the area. Looking forward to this.
still.
To our esteemed messenger and my distinguished friend, not only have you kept the bond between the underworld and Olympus from fraying, you've done it swiftly and silently. You're practically a chthonic god yourself.
That really means a lot. Cheers, Em. You know I like doing things fast, but one thing I like even more is doing things well. We gods don't always have to work hard, but your father always did, and so do you. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Yay, another bond.
In the name of Hades.
I'm gonna finish my apple real quick.
You cannot hide from us. Go, Tula.
Right for the harvest.
Washed in moonlight.
Look at what I found.
Tula, catch. It's over. It's a crystal. Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come.
Our nightly routine. You work with enchantresses to try and gain the upper hand, but such distraction shall be of no avail against me. It is not the size of the opponent that's of consequence.
To have recognized Madame Cersei's craft, only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan.
That it does. But your incantations have their limitations in kind. You would be wise not to depend on them too much. instead. I knew this would happen.
He's gone. Good find. Which keepsake now? Might as well.
Welcome back. Somehow that reminded me I should probably hydrate. I'm all done my lunch. Let me check my numbers. Okay, not bad.
Another time.
Typhon storm.
Water. 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 That last one is how Philly people say it.
There he is. Enough of this.
Walter, I am one with the cheesesteak. There are so many different ways of saying water.
Higher up. You've got your father's looks.
Ripe for the harvest.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. Whew, good. The light of the moon. Closer to the top.
To dust.
Lost too much blood. And caught. A monster of a chimerid.
Freeze forever.
Suffer. Incoming. Watch this, monster.
Reap what you sow.
Take that, eyeball.
That was vile.
1 HP. Jesus.
In the name of Hades. War rages. Some plankton.
Typhon's past due for a little payback, isn't he?
I can use this.
All right.
quite enough, Typhon. End this now, Meninui.
No! So close. It was right there.
Mel, wake up. Want anyone around here tormented for a little while? Just give me the signal. Here's the latest. How goes it?
Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. A lot's been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, aye?
Your Grace?
Out, Snake Reed. This is for you.
The springs. Not many places in the crossroads I'd rather be.
Just right.
Oh.
This is nice.
Always so peaceful here. I never want to leave, you know? Just what I needed. And we're both looking radiant, I'm sure.
Up you go.
Time to get back into the fight, hey, Melly? I'll go on ahead and see what I can do.
Much left to do, both on the surface and below.
What are you holding back, Hecate?
Tonight's catch. Fate fabric. On behalf of Eris. This is for return. We'll see this realm restored. Personal pick. You seem as though you're looking for trouble, Eris.
Been a little while since we blew off steam, hasn't it, babe? Close your eyes. See, I'm not always bad. Sometimes I'm horrible.
Whew, no arguments. Be well, Hecate.
And you, Malinois.
The bangle.
What do you require?
Synth.
sound of that bit. Come here where these old eyes can see you. Strike fast and true with me, or really in whichever way you prefer.
Excuse me.
Time for a change?
Cat bless you. Thank you.
The oath calls to me. Thanks for watching out for me. Tula, ready?
Alright.
I will not fail. Enchanted for the night.
You are here. Join us.
Great night.
Oh, Nyx is here.
Some assistance, please. Caught out.
Chaos. How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
Concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said. Yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Excellent. In we go. A gift. No targets.
Oh, little fly. Wings. Get away from her! A drink of you, and leave a little. My finest customer. Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
Or maybe their dresses could have been commissioned by you.
You bet.
Immaculate.
You have this.
Shadow Spiller.
I said regarding cats. For yours is an excellent fisherman. Fisher cat. The point is, I'd not known such creatures could appreciate the sea, which means they can be appreciated by me.
Alright, Uncle Poseidon has turned out to be the best uncle so far. He likes cats! Although it took him a while to come around.
Surging on. Bones for the broker. shot, sister.
One's open. Save some for me next time.
There you are.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. Very well.
Gold coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Bye.
It is indeed.
Come forward. There's a particularly special aspect that you have. The nocturnal arms had to meet a certain standard, and who better to approve that standard than Night herself?
From everything I know of Nyx, she doesn't seem the sort to physically come to blows. She needed such a weapon to bring the underworld to order.
She needed such a weapon to be feared. But that was long ago. Night was not as widely known as she is now. Yet the black coat remains in perfect working order. Cross flames burn. shadow now.
Outlasted her.
So what?
To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know. Been wanting to pitch in.
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Tell me more.
The bones.
May you be well.
Into the depths. Ugh, that's cold. From the forge.
This lot up here act like they was all born with all the talent in the world. Mayhap Apollo and Athena, sure, and Artemis and Hermes. Aphrodite definitely too, but point is, most of us, we got to work at things before we're any good.
I talked to her again, just like you said, but nothing's changed in here. Though I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
Thanks.
Hello, sunshine.
Even though your mother and father are back, you can't just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, or something like that?
Had to do this, Uncle. Not this. Limestone. Hear me, on my authority. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Together, let us strive for victory. For the glory of the Silver Sisters, little star. Lunar ray.
Conceal one of the other paths. Don't look down. Tula. No escape. Glad you could join me. In the name of Hades. sacrifice to Lady Hestia. Shielded up.
Now we're ready.
Skilla, would you mind if I put you in touch with a mutual acquaintance? It'll only be a moment. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Odysseus.
Skilla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once they hear our song, they always do. Unless they drown. And sometimes even after that. Oh, just had to get another listen, huh?
Aye, Skilla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me in my mortal days. And I no longer wish to keep pretending otherwise.
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I think some of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
Oh,
we had no
boy.
choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the Princess of the Underworld shall give them all a show to remember.
Princess of the Underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This one's for those of you who thought they'd run away.
Seize victory.
Straight up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that love.
You
Sing about that.
Bye, Skilla.
Long way down. Olympus, I accept this message. A wave of power. Could get going now. No. Your magic against mine. We're settled. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure, why not?
Aye, aye.
Adequate. Victory. Freshly caught.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
I can have this.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
Oh no. Excuse me. Okay. That should be that.
They know I'm here. Now for what's mine. Ashes. Illuminate my path.
Nem is here? She just called me a show off.
The possibilities.
Two down.
Yeah? Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron. Then it's settled.
Fine work as always.
Cut that out.
Valuable enough. This way feels right. Is this just playtime for you, boy?
Guarding underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Alright, playtime's over.
You're free again, for now. Made it back here. Could try a different one. Should keep me company. Unseen. I'm in. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
Music to my ears.
I bear the black coat. Traitor.
The light of the sun.
A few more chambers still.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Let's get them, Great Auntie. Mother, Father.
Hades, look!
Our daughter.
Yay! We can pet the doggy.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still. Here.
Soot from the house?
Indeed. May it be of use.
Blessings.
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Yay!
Thank you both for this. Thank you for being here.
Leave him be.
You know me now, don't you?
He remembers.
Good doggy.
Reconstruction underway.
Cousin, our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Restored. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
Hello. Goodbye.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less. Stand still.
Time for a dazzling display.
Where did you go? It feels so empty here without my legions.
Music to my ears.
Not so fast. children such as you.
Nah, you're lying.
A time flow freely forth. You. Who did this to me? How?
For my father.
Yippee!
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Nap time.
Shadow now. That's more like it.
Made it back. I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
What's on the agenda?
Alright, we're gonna come over and join her, but after we get through everything here.
Now we wait. Broker? For recycling. I owe Narcissus crystal clarity. The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be. Become what I seek. Covered up.
You got him.
Oh. How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raised the possibility, Goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
Sing it.
I like this song a lot. This is the credits theme. Today is International Tea Day. Gotta have even more later.
How strange it must be, having to confront old Kronos in his misconception of your father's house.
Did it again. How are they anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all.
Alright, Hypnos. Wakey, wakey.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. You'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course.
Fan.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
Giant Zagreus doll. Pretty sure that's the keepsake that Thanatos gives you.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable.
Wait away.
All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still
The
hiding something
Minotaur
from me and from
has
yourself.
Theseus on
You
its
must be awake
foot.
somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here.
You keep...
Wake up!
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
You know...
Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Oh my god!
Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you so long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it?
Well then, that happened.
Evening.
Perhaps I ought to take up weaving for myself with all of this.
Well, thank the fates.
troubled dreams were all the princess of the underworld Millenoi had ever known whilst growing stronger in the crossroads between realms. At times, nightmares would shake her to the core, yet the mere sight of the beatific, ever-dozing Hypnos, sleep incarnate, always steadied her resolve. She longed to understand the mysteries of the subconscious, to rouse this servant of the House of Hades from his never-ending slumber. And if not for that devotion, then Millenoi might not have met her brother Zagreus deep in the mists of memory and gone on to achieve her fateful task. Who else but Hypnos could have been so useful in his sleep? Millenoi did wake him at long last, but he departed in considerable haste, so eager was he to get back to work. Yet he would often think of this princess who haunted his dreams, and in so doing eased her own. And he promised to himself that he would visit her again.
He better. You'll be all right, Narcissus.
Can I go home?
Yes.
Among the best.
Go for it, music maker. Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
When the sun begins to rise.
Excuse me.
Shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all the glowing moon and
Laundry lasted even less than expected. Ooh.
Ready.
Want something?
Should pair well with certain aspects I can use.
Pretty decent.
Wisdom of the ages. The sorceress. Tula, I see what needs to be done. This way. I'm taking this ship.
Alright. It was another nurse phone call. I had been expecting it this week. And they want to onboard me for some medical stuff, but I'll be doing that next Friday instead, because next Friday I have a doctor's appointment. So I won't be streaming next Friday. It'll be more convenient for me. So, yay. It's just more things that I can participate in with my insurance to help manage my diabetes, among other things in that regard. So, yay.
Bearing set. You feel that, Zorafet? Hungry, Zorafet? Need to recharge.
Not admit to this, but your father has been through quite an ordeal. Worse perhaps than any of us. But he and your mother have weathered difficult times before, and each time they have grown from it. What's good here? Delivery coming soon. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done. Look forth. Phase shift.
This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time? Then perhaps both.
Breaking through.
In the name of Hades. Front of the fleet.
The path you face. The limits of my light.
Hear me, on my authority.
You almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too.
going. Return to Shadow now.
Mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Another Chaos trial down.
Oh, something's up.
There's more to this aspect.
The stuff of nightmares.
Such intricate work. What now?
Now say the words.
Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole.
The will is done.
Become as new. Some more recycling.
You.
What's going on, Mel?
Next renewal.
Uh-huh. Some musical accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
Hereby our rank is 3. Cheers, Mixer. I need more than I have. Play on, music maker. Mind playing this one next? I'd like to hear this one.
Skilla and the Sirens. You see that, lads? I told you she'd turn up.
Let's hear this one.
What are we thinking?
Decided.
Whatever. I don't see you ever wearing those. Can I have them?
where Hypnos used to be?
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. Hello.
Continue your task. Our enemy is distracted.
Thank you, Hecate.
Awful busy standing guard, as you can see.
Super busy, aren't you, Nem?
Princess Melinoe, may doom befall your foes.
Aww.
Disgusting.
Whew, it's all just been a little much lately, you know? Sure, I was just thinking, why not pay a visit to the riverside again? Not that I'd go unless you asked. And now we wait. So, yeah. Now, I think. That's a keeper. Yeah, all in all, that was kind of okay. Thanks, Mel.
Such a beautiful dress they fashioned for me, though not as soft as Arachne's silk. It's been a while since I spoke to you like this, I know. What do I need? Fair trade. Take care then. May moonlight guide you. Want to try something different? Show me another side of you. Show me your serenity. I like it.
Aw, Tul's adorable.
I just got this in.
this.
It shall be.
Got a bad feeling about this one. Probably nothing. Ignium. Commander Skelemius, sir. He's safe and sound.
Burns like nobody's business.
The bomb. Excellent choice. To the mountaintop.
He belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Okay.
All quiet.
You're making haste, Flower. I'd swear that you were graced by swift Hermes himself. Except he must be too busy keeping watch over our enemies to be of much benefit to you.
Better. further refined.
Got you.
Olympus, I accept this message. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Dishes time. Okie dokie.
There.
Just as committed as your father, aren't you, niece? It seems this matter with the Titan Kronos is interminable, but we all shall have to move on at some point. You've done more than enough, and need not toil for the sake of it.
Now to head back. Silence.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Good evening. You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work. Night Bloom. It's her.
Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
The path of stars.
Grow strong under the stars.
One with Selene.
it should have.
Good night. Oh. Should work.
All yours.
This way. Next bearing. There.
Bombs primed, here we go.
Into the purse. Good work.
Didn't hurt. I knew the nocturnal arms could take on many different forms, but to see them like this, you must have done something to earn their favor, eh?
I suppose. Either that, or the arms just want me to keep using them for now in one aspect or another. Say, how can your hammers still work even if the arms change shape?
I make sure of it, that's why. And seeing different aspects put to use always gives me plenty of ideas. Got it. You take care.
I agree.
Flames take you.
horn of bull. Bubble, tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorns, and wax of bee. You're just in time. Again, those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Evening, little pigs.
Faster.
Oh, that hurt. Oh. More anchors. Not finished. Olympus, accept this message.
time.
Hate to do this to you, babe, but oh, who am I kidding? Getting warmer. Here I am. Stay out of this, Moon. I'll be right with you. Now it's on. Chew on this. What? Last gasp. I thought that we were friends.
See you, Strife. In you go. Huh. All set?
Sit down. Boo boo. Baby boo boo.
That one.
The geese? We're out on the lake again? Aw.
keeps on giving. It's right there in the name, dearie. Glad you saw that it was good for something. Means I get to stay plenty active at my age.
Eat it up!
A small discovery. Your path has led to Hera.
Now be quiet. I think that's rude. He's misbehaving. Ease up a bit. I almost spilled this. Hey, you look... I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or... my head.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these. One of these? Coming right up.
I grow stronger.
Young lady.
Great Outdoors wrecking the app chat once more.
Spotted them. serve your mistress.
In the name of Hades. A sudden surge.
To know your family in the underworld is safe, as well as Nyx and those who served the House of Hades. For all our troubles here, at least we were not divided, more than usual.
Kronos took his wrath out on my father, but my mother and the rest were imprisoned in an instant, frozen in time.
Goofy ass
They
Rob.
awakened with no knowledge of this whole ordeal.
Perhaps they are the most fortunate ones in all this, though we shall have to be patient with their many questions. Go with grace. Let us be off.
Bandit!
I love a messy breakup.
Remnant forces. All gone.
Such terrifying might.
What's for delivery?
Delivery.
Theory.
A worthwhile exchange, Great Auntie.
Rise and serve your mistress.
useful. Hear me, on my authority.
I thought you might show up. Great Zeus did not have me bound and tortured merely for the supposed crime of taking fire from this mountain. No. He wanted certain information about his eventual downfall.
So you threatened the king of the Olympians with false prophecies, and he took it out on you. Perhaps not one of my lord uncle's proudest moments, and yet understandable. What did you tell him?
I told him nothing. Merely that his time shall come. A specific outcome that grows more likely with each passing night. You are but a wrinkle in the plan. Nothing more.
Go lick your wounds. Mine.
Look there.
Ooh. Sure.
Order received.
Shored up.
Hello and goodbye.
There's my order. Next floor. One of Typhon's brood lengths. Tula now!
Chickadees know it's safe to wander
You there,
around.
Illumination.
On to the next phase.
Hi.
The dead be born again.
do this again.
Olympus, I accept this message. Apollo's light. Higher up.
Blood supply drop. Hope it helps you, Em.
Hestia has joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her heart flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can... Oh,
Oh, shut it, Golden Boy. We don't have time for pageantry.
Golden Boy?
Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
All right. It's 5 o'clock, so let's finish this.
You'll always be destroyed! Rise and serve your mistress. You Lord Uncle.
Family grows and grows.
We'll destroy even the mere possibility of you.
Right on time. Now's our chance.
Shocking.
Take that!
This is for you!
Finally!
This is our time. Some gemstones.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
He is diving.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
With the weepings of the face, sworn to do our
Grandfather with the king and queen.
Granddaughter.
ruling the heavens and the earth. The sun
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinue to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern, at her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinue, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Your Majesty. We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinue. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you. Moonlight guides you.
I know the way.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right.
ours to take, though perils come.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now?
Time flows freely forth.
Adequate.
You know how late it is? Sooner you get out of here, sooner I can go through all your stuff.
Well, see you.
I salute you.
Smells delicious. Grandmother's recipe.
Oh boy, I can now make ambrosia, but it does not require sweet nectar to make. God damn. I have so much nectar, it's ridiculous. I have 130 of it.
One to keep track of. Freshly caught, more or less. Awaiting delivery.
The fates were generous. I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still. He immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
May we talk?
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the Taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the Taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Fine. I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my natural family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
Congratulations.
Full grown.
Oh, olives.
Had to go on an odyssey, right?
No, certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was. After I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity for dreams and the like proved necessary to the task. And Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
You got there. Heard you snuffed another Typhon out last night. Well done, Princess. Things are handled in the underworld too, when it comes to time flowing freely forth and all that.
Things are handled in the underworld how? Wait, you've been speaking with Grandfather Kronos, haven't you? Which means... no.
Your grandfather did what you never could and got me in the House of Hades. A remnant one of them, containing the old Kronos we were after all along. And I got him.
You got him? Vanquished Kronos on your very first attempt? Impossible. Even if you did prevail, you'd most likely end up trapped for all eternity in a temporal rift.
Go ask your grandfather yourself sometime.
You're serious?
Wow.
Shall we liven things up? Salutations to the unseen. Hi there.
I mean, Kronos himself even said that if Nem had been the one to initially fight him, he likely would not have made it out. But if that were the case, we wouldn't be here now. Things would have ended up very differently.
We shall meet again.
Returning to the Earth.
Okay. That's it for now. Alright, so that's that for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll play more of this, because I love this game. It's so good! So, until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!